It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Montreal, they've got Adebayo. Roy is out there at Malone. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augman in at the shooting guard position. Tip-off goes to Montreal. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. Barrett, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Wade. And the shot goes in.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
Inside, here's Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Roy. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Passes it to Adebayo. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Quickly looking it over. Brown dishes to Barrett. The kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. And here's Montreal. 4-point game. Here's Wade. Tries to the hoop. The slam dunk by Wade.
And there's the youth. Wade jumping out of the gym.
On the wing, Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
High post shot. Again, Montreal scores.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Wade against quickly. 13 feet away. That doesn't go either for Brown. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Barnes.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Montreal.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Some changes for Toronto. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Jakob Poeltl. And Grady Dick subbed in for Brown. He hits both from the stripe. Montreal leading by 6. Wade passes to Adebayo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
to the inside. Olynyk trying to break loose. Dick can't get it to go. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wade's got 6 points.
Teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open court. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Dick in the corner. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Montreal. They're on a 14-6 run. Malone kicks to Wade. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Dick in the corner for the 3. Roy with the rebound. Montreal leading by 10. Down low, here's Wade. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wade's got 10 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Wade with the clock. Now Montreal moving it up. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. 8 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Roy, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And some changes here for the Raptors. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Walter comes in for Chris Boucher. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Grady Dick.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. Nice shot.
And that one falls for Roy.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Toronto calls timeout. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Mitchell passes to Temple. And the Raptors miss again. Montreal leading by 17. Roy attacking. Sweet little floater. Roy's got 7 points in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And here is Mitchell. They need this one. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Wayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Montreal. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Toronto trails by 19. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. A new 14 for Montreal. It's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Bam doing some bang-up work on the glass, folks. And just got himself right into the middle of things here. Got his hands dirty.
Now, here's Quickly. Still yet to score. Brown, no good. And there's the pass to Roy. Fires from 14. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Puts it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Excellent timing on the alley-oop there. Love seeing Adebayo go upstairs like that.
Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Hurdle is checked in for the Raptors. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. Toronto trails by 19. Feeds it to Brown. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Outside Roy. Back to Wade. Inside, Adebayo.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
making a change here. Dick's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Quickly against Wade. Quickly with it. Scoreless thus far. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wade kicks to Malone. There's the drive. And Karl Malone with the slam.
Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Quickly the pass to Purdy. Wade against Quickly. Wade with the defensive effort.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now, here's Barrett.
First half, 2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. Now, here's Boucher. And Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Outside, Barrett to stop the run. In the corner, it's Boucher. Dick wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Dick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Montreal leading by 22. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Barrett against Roy. Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closer. Good D by Roy. There's 57 seconds left here in the second.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Roy, and it's a completely new group for Toronto. And both free throws good for Roy. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mitchell against Wade. Here's Temple. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Here's Temple. And again, Toronto no luck.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Montreal, Temple gets the bucket.
3 points.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wade passes to Malone. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Malone. 14 points for Wade.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell way outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Montreal ahead
20.
as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Adebayo is out there with Malone. Then there's Wade. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Augment in at the shooting guard.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the point. Brown with the bucket.
Bruce Brown.
Brown's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. To the middle, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
D-Wade with an excellent pass there.
Roy against Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Now, here's quickly. Defense is right there. Brown wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Adebayo finds Wade with the drive. And then Wade slams it in.
And it looks like this is where Wade's at his best. Moving, playing downhill.
Adebayo against Pirtle. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Jakob Pirtle.
Fernando.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Quickly kicks to Brown. And the Raptors miss again. Brown's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Wade. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
Now, here's quickly. He has yet to score. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Grady Diggs checked in for Toronto.
Grady Dick.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Wade. He's got 18. Again, Montreal scores.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And finished off by Brown.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wade dishes to Roy. That shot, no good. Roy against quickly to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the inside, Adebayo. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. It's Brown on the wing. And another basket for Toronto. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. It's Roy on the wing. Back to Wade. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:12 left in the third.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Raptors, Emmanuel quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And quickly drops them both. 1:12 left to play in the third. Wade surveying the D. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 8 points in the quarter.
A whole powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
To the paint. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Wade slams it in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And here's Toronto. Here's quickly. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Brown, good.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wade outside. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He pulls off the 180 to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And so it's Montreal with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Montreal now. They've got Roy. Adebayo is out there at Malone. Then there's Wade. And it's Augman in at the 2. Again, Montreal scores.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Mitchell against Wade. Here's Temple. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Roy. And he gets it to go from the high post. Roy's got 19 points.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Pass to Walter. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Temple. He gets it in there.
Garrett Temple.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Outside Roy. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Inside, Malone. The shot's good. Roy making the play. 6 points for Karl Malone.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Here's Temple. Olynyk can't hit. Wade outside to the middle. Here's Malone. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Here's Mitchell. And Adebayo sends it back. Wade passes to Ogden. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
To Toronto.
The Raptors making a switch here.
Bruno Fernando. Scotty Barnes.
The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Malone. Wade passes to Ogden. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
To Toronto.
And the Raptors with the ball. Mitchell passes to Temple. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Brandon Roy. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Temple, the pass to Fernando. Temple can't get it to go. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. And it's Wade penetrating. And Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Temple. Banked in off the glass.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Malone. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
And there's the whistle for illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. On the wing, Malone. Back to Wade. Now here's Roy. He's guarded closer. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Here's Temple. Passes it to Mitchell. Back to Temple. He tries for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Montreal. They're on a 14-6 run. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And so here's Toronto. Here's Temple. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
The ball goes to Toronto.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
On the wing, Malone. Back to Wade. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's the pass to Mitchell. Here's Temple. Misses the three. Outside Roy. So we see Montreal get the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point. And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo. And it's Augman in at the 2 guard. So here's Montreal. Here's Wade. Pass to Malone. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. 4 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside, Brown. Off with the layup. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Wade, the pass to Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Quickly. Pass to Brown. Left side, Barnes. Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Malone. And it's Montreal's ball. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Outside Barrett. Here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Brown's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Wade. And he's gone for the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Wade misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Malone. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And Toronto calls time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. That one goes. Count it. Adebayo's got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Goes to Toronto.
Toronto trails by 8. Outside Mitchell. Boucher with it. Here's the 3. Abaji can't hit. Malone, pass to Wade. And he lobs it up. And Adebayo slams it in.
They've controlled so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. In transition. Pass to Malone. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Dick with a miss. Montreal leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the rejection. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
He can't hit that time. And so it's Montreal in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Montreal.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Montreal leading by 16. Pass to Adebayo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Walter. Good D by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Score that basket. His 8 out of 9 shots here today.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Montreal's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Roy. Rebound Toronto.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. And Toronto calls time here. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Here's quickly. Blocked. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. From the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Wade's got his second basket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Fernando.
Jakob Poeltl.
Toronto trails by 20. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. At the line for two.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Montreal leading by 19. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Inside. Here's Barrett. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Roy. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Roy's gotten his second bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
It's Barnes on the wing. Outside, Brown. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in for Barnes. Temple comes in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Toronto trails by 18. Mitchell, the pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Knocks down the 18-footer. Roy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim. Montreal leading by 18. Wade, the pass to Adebayo. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
And Toronto calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
in for Toronto. Nick comes in for Brown. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Temple. And it's rejected. Here's Roy, guarded by Dick. On the wing, Wade. And the layup falls. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Abaji. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the right side. Here's Temple. Misses the three. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Count that bucket. Wade's got 8 points.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
To stop the run. And it's Temple missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Montreal already up 26 points as this quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Malone in at power forward. Quickly finds Barnes. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in at the 1. It's Brown on the wing. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They get it back. Here's Roy. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Quickly. Still without a bucket.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Toronto making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Now Barrett. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. That one drops for him. Pirtle's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Quickly passes to Barrett. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Fernando's checked in for Toronto.
Bruno Fernando.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Roy. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Boucher.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Walter, he's checked in for Barron. And so he hits both. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Toronto. And Toronto calls time here. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A good look from Brown. Rebound Montreal. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The fadeaway. That one falls. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he comes up with a bucket. Malone's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brown, no good. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Wade. He's got 10. Adebayo, no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's good. 2 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Malone. Over Boucher. And Malone gets it to go. 10 points for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Brown. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Wade, defended by Brown. Wade, that's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Assisted by
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. To the paint. Here's Brown. And a nice finish on the layup. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Wade. He's got 14. And that one drops for him. Wade's got 16 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's Montreal holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Ogben in at the 2. And Adebayo slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Quickly deciding where to go with it. To the wing, right side. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Roy. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shot from 12. That one a little long.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Quickly with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Temple. The rebound by Malone. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Montreal to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Quickly. He's covered closely. Here's Temple. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Inside. Here's Roy. Oh! And there's a one-hand jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Toronto making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Abaji. Down low. Rebound Montreal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, that one's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Wade, and he lobs it up to the rim. It's deflected. Fast break, here we go. Mitchell misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Dick, the pass to Temple. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Olynyk. McDaniel pulls it in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Launches it. Malone can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good. Adebayo's got 30 points.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Montreal making a change here. Green is checked in. Here's Temple. Hey, expanding his range. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to the wing. Here's Roy. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Temple. And a missed layup. 46 seconds left in the game. Left side, Green. Let's go with a three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Mitchell, the pass to Temple. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've been in a great rhythm as of late.
And they really want to continue this run as long as they can.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Temple. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Out to the right wing. Green, the pass to Wade. Fires the three. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Montreal with the W, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point guard position. And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Wade in at the 1. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Now Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Raptors, Bruce Brown, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. He's off on the second. Brown against Adebayo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Montreal's ball. Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Barrett. To the inside. Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Here's Roy. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
What is Bro doing?
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. Good shot.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Barrett. Here's Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Brown's got 5 now.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Malone. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Brown with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Malone. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. 6 points for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A nice shot by Brown.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Count it.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Here's Brown. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Toronto ball.
Yes, broken controller.
Now off the inbound. And so here is Toronto, trailing by 2. And he lobs it up top.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Barrett passes to Brown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barnes. Dick, he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. And Toronto calls time here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, Toronto, no good. Montreal leading by 4. Here's Roy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
It's blocked. In transition, here they come. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Oh, he's got 8. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Wade. Out to the right wing. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, there's the alley.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Dick with a miss. Here's Roy, guarded by Barrett. Here's Wade. Good work there as it goes. Wade's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one is playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Montreal up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Montreal leading by 15. So for Toronto right now, they've got Walter. Scotty Barnes is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Temple in at the 2. Here's Wade.
Yes, sir!
Wow! They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Quickly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Fernando to the middle. Here's Temple. Kicks it to Quickly. Takes the 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Malone. And it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Malone. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. That one no good. Toronto trails by 17. Here's Walter. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Montreal shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Fernando. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Brown in for Temple. And that's good as he hits both shots. Toronto trails by 19. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Quickly from outside. On target from range.
Sweet shooting touch from the confident guard. Quickly's role is to score as often as possible.
Pass to Malone. Here's Wade. Give him 8. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Here's Brown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wade to the right side. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Roy. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Sabaji's checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for quickly. And Toronto calls time here.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kick out to Brown. All alone. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brown's got 11. Montreal leading by 18. Here's Roy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Brown can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. Wade, the pass to Augman. And the basket is good. Augman's got his first points in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Brown. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek comes in for Pirtle, and it's Dick in for Boucher. And both free throws good for Brown. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Roy. And he's going for the oop here. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Some changes for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Abaji, and Barrett subbed in for Brown. Here's Dick. And he banks in the layup. Dick's got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing. Man. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Pass to Dick from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Montreal already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Wade. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Augman in at the 2. Back to Wade. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's quickly in at the 1 spot. Pass to Adebayo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Brown's got 6 for 14 now. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 12 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The floater. Rebound Montreal. Wade's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Roy. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. Right side Brown. And the jam by Brown.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Barnes. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Barnes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Abaji subbed in for Barrett. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Pass to Adebayo. They shoot again. Fernando grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Brown with it. He's got 21. 1:41 left in the third quarter. He's off on the layup. Wade, the pass to Malone. Here's Augment. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Olynyk checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for Quickly.
Davion Mitchell.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the left wing. Here's Abaji. And again, Toronto, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Here's Brown. And again, Toronto, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell, the pass to Abaji. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Montreal. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes a 13-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. Boy, he's got 19 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. To halt the run. No good there.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're incredible.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Montreal on top, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Mitchell. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3. Pass to Temple. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Roy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Fernando misses.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
The offensive rebound. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Temple's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Malone. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Temple, the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. And there's the rejection. Pass to Roy. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Malone. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Montreal.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Pass to Temple, looking to end the run. Rebound Montreal.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Malone. Back to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Temple. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Wade, the pass to Malone. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Here's Wade.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's Temple missing. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Wade, that's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the shot goes.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And so here's Montreal. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. And that one's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Wade. And so it's Montreal with the W. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the five for the Raptors. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point guard. And for Montreal, Roy is out there with Malone. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Wade. And it's Augman in at the two-guard spot. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Roy. Outside, Malone. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. High post try. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Adebayo.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Barnes. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wade passes to Adebayo. Over Quickly. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
And it's the Raptors ball. Onside, Barrett, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Roy. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Feeds to Brown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wade, double team. Outside Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Roy's got 5 now.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside, Malone. Looking for Wade, he gets it there. An emphatic LU jam.
The bounce is real from Wade. Wow.
Down low, here's Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Montreal leading by 5. Outside Roy. Shot on the wing. Again, Montreal scores.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Toronto working the ball around now. Dick, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Wade kicks to Malone. Over Boucher. Again, Montreal score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Adebayo. Malone looking around. Passed away. 4 on the shot clock. Olynyk against Adebayo. Second chance shot. They grabbed their own miss, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the pass to Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
At 6'8", this rookie, Dick, can absolutely get up with the best of them. Terrific finish there.
Wade kicks to Roy. Again, Montreal score.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Toronto trails by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Dick.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Dick wide open. No good on the triple. Adebayo passes to Wade. Here's the teardrop. And that one drops. Wade's got 8 points. And so it's Montreal in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Toronto trails by 9. They've got Adebayo. Roy is out there with Malone. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augman in at the shooting guard position. Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And for Toronto, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Brown out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Home in the paint. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Toronto trails by 9. Quickly finds Barrett. And a miss there on the triple.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
To the paint. Fade away. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Roy. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for Montreal. Toronto calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brown with the bucket.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Passes it to Adebayo. And it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Brown, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And it's Wade in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Toronto trails by 13. To the inside, Brown. Oh, he gets the rebound. And here's Montreal. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Oh, you got to get it.
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
Up top, Barrett. No scoring in this one.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And you'd love to see Bam Adebayo grow his shooting range a little. Get more aggressive, but his defense and athleticism are a great start.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Pirtle, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Walter comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Bruce Brown. And Adebayo drops them both.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Good on the triple. 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Quickly against Wade. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Roy's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Roy. He's got 11. Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
And the Raptors call time here. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer from him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Abaji's checked in, and Dick subbed in for Garrett Temple. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Dick can't get it to go. Montreal leading by 20. Roy dishes to Wade. That ball, great assist by Brandon Roy.
The assist from Roy.
Roy's got 3 assists in the game. To halt the run, drills the three-pointer. Dick's got 9 points.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dick can't get it to go. And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Wade. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Roy. And another 3 for Montreal.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Montreal ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Dwayne Wade. Adebayo is out there with Malone. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Augment in a shooting guard.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as first.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for the Raptors, Grady Dick. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
And both free throws good for Dick. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal, setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick, and it's Barrett at the small forward. Here's Malone. Now the pass to Adebayo. Roy against Barrett. Bucket is good. Roy's got 18 points in the game.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Dick. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. He's got 15.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Brown is checked in for Toronto.
Bruce Brown.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's quickly. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the drive. And it's Wade with the jam.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years to come.
On the wing, Barnes. And stolen by Malone. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Oh, to the Toronto Bio.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wade passes to Adebayo. Malone trying to break free. And Adebayo throws it down.
And so quick on his feet for a big man. Adebayo moves well as the roller.
Toronto calls timeout.
And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
checked in for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. Toronto with the ball. Quickly up top. Wade is covering, and Wade sends it back. Down low, here's Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got 20.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Olynyk can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
It's good on the putback. 20 points for him.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he can just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Roy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. 22 points for Brandon Roy. Wade against Quickly. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Quickly with it. He's picked up by Roy. Quickly the pass to Barrett. On the wing, Brown puts up a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-6 run.
Man, boy can fly.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Boucher. It's stolen by Adebayo. Inside, here's Roy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Roy's got 26.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Brown at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open, finds him quickly.
Wade against Quickly. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Quickly looking it over. It's Brown on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
Toronto team.
Montreal ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Malone is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's Wade. And it's Augment in at the 2 spot. And they double up Roy. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
And so it's Montreal now. Mitchell against Wade. Pass to Walter. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade outside to the paint. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12 points here in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Wade against Mitchell. To the wing right side. Temple can't get it to go. And so it's Montreal now. Roy passes to Ogden. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell kicks to Temple. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Roy. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Roy's got 30 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bam Adebayo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far? For Montreal.
At the line
and they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And Montreal making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Second free throw, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
For 3, Roy. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Over to the wing. Pass to Walter. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Roy passes to Adebayo. Shoots from the line. Again, Montreal scores.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And there it is for them.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Up top, Adebayo. For 3, Roy. And another 3 for Montreal.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell against Wade. Clock at 6. Here's Temple. Off the mark and a bad shot there. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
This is by Brandon Roy.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Mitchell kicks to Temple. Ties a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Malone. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Pulls it from 20. Again. Montreal score.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. Out to the right wing. Boucher kicks to Mitchell. Back to Boucher. There's the dish to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. That shot is off. Wade with the defensive effort. Outside Roy. Malone. Fernando pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
So we see Montreal get the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
And we'll see you next game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Tonight we'll see Toronto as they play against Montreal. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. And for Montreal, Malone is out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Wade. And it's Ogman in at the 2. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Brown deciding where to go with it. Out to Barrett. And the 3 off target. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his 3-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
Barrett, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Montreal.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Quickly against Wade. And Wade sends it back. Pass to Roy. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Roy's got 6 points.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Pirtle trying to get open. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Wade. Into the lane, and Wade slams it in.
Wade just gone after his first step. So quick.
The pass to Purdy. Wants to get it to Brown and does. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Roy after the Raptors pick up 2. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Roy's got 9.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And here's quickly for 3. It's rebounded by Montreal.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Wade, count it. Wade's got his second basket.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brown, no good. And here's Montreal. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A reserve through his first 3.5 seasons. Quickly now stepping indoors to a starting role.
You know, Kevin, you go from instant offense role off the bench to now being a lead guard. The responsibility takes an extraordinary step up. But this guy is clearly ready. Quickly wanted to be a starter in this league.
Hurdle. And it's Wade with the rebound. Here's Roy. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Roy's got 11 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Montreal leading by 11. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Quickly against Wade. Outside Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The teardrop falls in. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Wade passes to Malone. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Montreal holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Chris Boucher. Mitchell is out there with Dick. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Abaji in at the 3.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game. And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the left wing. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto trails by 11. Dick up top. The high post shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Roy.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And the dunk by Dick.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wade, good. Wade's got the lead up to 13 now for Montreal.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dick, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Down low, here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Inside. Here's Dick. Malone with the rebound. Montreal leading by 15. Here's Roy. And he makes good on the layup. Roy's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Dick can't get it to go. Dick's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the dunk.
Man, Roy can fly.
Toronto trails by 19. Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
To the paint. Will it go? He lays it in.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside, Malone. It's Roy on the wing. Great communication on the alley-oop. And Montreal leads by 19.
A terrific passer for a two-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
Temple can't get it to go. Down low. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Roy's got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Malone. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. Again, Montreal scores.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Assertive scoring the ball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Poke loose. Pass to Temple. On deep. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Roy. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Temple. No good again that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's young man strength right there. Wade muscling it home.
Montreal shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Dwayne Wade. Shooting one.
One shot.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Brown outside. And again, Toronto no up.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Montreal in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Brandon Roy. Bam Adebayo is out there with Malone. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augment in at the shooting guard position.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in a point guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And then Roy with the jam.
And Wade has proven to be a terrific facilitator. Makes incredible decisions for his teammates.
And finished off by Brown.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Barnes. Quickly with it, Toronto calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
It's stolen by Wade. Now Montreal moving it up. Goes up, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Brown's shot is good.
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Pirtle, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Karl Malone. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Here's Wade, and he drives in. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
And no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Roy. And he has 28 points for the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Barrett, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 7th assist in the game. Quickly looking it over. Pass to Barrett. He feeds it to Brown. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
To Toronto. Checking in for Toronto, Kelly Olynyk, Ochai Agbaji, Grady Dick.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. The pass to Agbaji. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul.
Kelly Olynyk.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul.
Walter, he's checked in for the Raptors.
For Toronto, Jacoby Walter.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to Roy. And that one is good. Roy's got 7 points for the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Walter. Roy with the block. Adebayo kicks to Roy. And good that time. Roy's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Walter. Nothing on the board. Passes to Agbaji. That's tipped and stolen by Malone. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Walter. Wade is covering. Pass to Agbaji. Quickly with a wide open look. And the Raptors miss again. Just 3 on the clock. And it's laid in by Roy. Roy's got 34.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And so it's Montreal with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Adebayo. Roy out there at Malone. Then there's Wade. And it's Augment in its shooting guard. Roy with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Temple. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
Here's Abaji. Here's Temple. Good. It's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And the pass to Malone. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Karl Malone.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Montreal now, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Wade. Pass to Temple. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Montreal. Roy's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they double up Roy. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell looking it over. Passes it to Boucher. And the Raptors miss again. Wade outside. Here's Adebayo.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
And it's the Raptors' ball. Now Mitchell. Inside. Here's Temple. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Wade. On the wing, Malone. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Montreal.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Malone, no good on that one.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Here's Fernando. Wade with the block. Pass to Ogman. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Some changes for Toronto. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Dick subbed in for Walter. Here's Toronto now. To the inside. Here's Temple. Good. It's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Wade dishes to Malone. And there's the pass to Roy. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Roy kicks to Wade. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Roy. Pass to Oleynik. Now Dick. Here's Boucher. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Olynyk. Misses from close range. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. And so here's Toronto. Stolen by Wade. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Temple finds Olynyk. Lays it up off the glass.
I think excellent touch from the post, and you get the sense they trust Olynyk here. Fantastic at utilizing his size.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. Mitchell against Wade. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play. On a team level.
Temple can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bruno Fernando, Jacoby Walter.
Mitchell against Wade. Right wing. Here's Temple. No good with the wing jumper. So we see Montreal get the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline.
Here we go.
On the court right now for Montreal, they've got McDaniel. Richardson is out there with Bibby. Then it's Daniels, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Malone's shot good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Markkanen looking it over. Doesn't go for him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Malone outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Jack after the made shot from Karl Malone. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
From deep, Malone, it's good. The assist this time from Bibby. Bibby's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Williams. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And here's Malone outside. And another 3 for Montreal.
3 points.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Tatum gets it inside.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
From deep, Malone, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Malone. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Tatum. McDaniel grabs the miss. Montreal leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Malone. Shoots the 3. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Malone's got the lead up to 7 now for Montreal.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Malone.
Well, he made the defense look absolutely helpless because whatever they tried to do, he had a counter for it. You could see their frustration mounting, and that led to his confidence growing throughout the ball game.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Tatum after the 3-pointer from Karl Malone. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Malone. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
And there's the call on Karl Malone.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Jason Tatum.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so Tatum nails them both.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Here's Malone. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it up.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Montreal. They've got Shane Battier. Stoudemire out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Powell. And it's Adams in at the 2. Hood-Schifino. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Hood-Schifino's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Montreal. Adams in the high post. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Adams drawing the double team. Stoudemire in the post, guarded by Malone. Here's Adams. Malone with the block. Over Stoudemire. Again, Montreal scores.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
To the paint, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing, Malone. Off target from three-point range. Adams outside. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And there's a power aspect to Stoudemire's game that not many rookies have. He can be intimidating for a young player.
Now here's Malone. And it's Malone again missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Powell kicks to Battier. Launches a 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Malone. Shoots over Chamberlain. Malone's shot good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Shakes him. It's rebounded by Montreal. 1:31 left here in the 4th quarter. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for Montreal.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Malone.
And he's grabbed this game with both hands and just never let it go. I mean, he scored a huge percentage of their points. He hadn't been the main guy for him. He's been the only guy for him.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Malone. And the 3-ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
So he gets them both.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's the first that brings them to within 10.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Adams nails both of them. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot. Montreal again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
"17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Battier outside. They get a hand on it.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside.
Here we go.
They've got Jalen Williams, Reggie Jackson out there with Johnson. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's McDaniel in at the small forward.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Jackson, the pass to Williams. Here's McDaniel. And that one drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Williams. The shot won't fall. Here's Hood-Schifino. Here's Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Malone. Pass to Hood-Schifino. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Malone's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Williams. The rebound by Jackson.
Missed the bunny. Those are the shots you've got to convert.
Lets a floater go. Williams misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
McDaniel, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. 4-point game. Puts it up from 12. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Johnson finds Jackson. Carter with it. The 17-footer. Got a hand on it. Here's Malone. Pass to Hood-Schifino. To the wing, right side. Here's Daniels. He's checked by Carter. Here's Malone. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not have
that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And yep, it's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Hill launches it. That shot, no good. And so it's Montreal with the W. They have to feel good about this.
A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Wiseman is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Danilo Gallinari, and it's Billups in at the point guard position. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Wiseman.
Montreal foul call. No, Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Malone gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Nails it from three. But Schifino's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's stolen. To the left side wing. Lets the three fly. And Malone gets it to go.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships. But you need some bucket getters too now.
They need this. Sinks it from distance.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Phillips' shot is off.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the 17-footer goes down. Malone's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
That shot missing. Great D that time from Williamson. Pass to Wiseman. Look at the big man, Wiseman, covering Brown.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep. They grab their own miss. Now here's Richardson. Lets it go from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Richardson, the pass to Malone. The three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
At the line for your home
The first
team,
one falls.
Chauncey Billups, taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Malone gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Elbow shot on the way. Rebound Montreal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Goes to
Malone's got 31 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Montreal with the W.
Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point. And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Wade in at the point guard. And so here's Montreal. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Over Barrett. Roy's shot is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Quickly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Well, Emmanuel Quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Here's Quickly. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pirtle. Right side Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Roy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Down low. Here's Brown. Rebound Montreal. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Roy's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Barnes. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Wade drives in. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And it's out of bounds. That went off Pirtle. Pass to Wade. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 4. And here's Quickly. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
First free throw is good. And Quickly drops them both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Roy. Here's Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Roy, guarded by Barrett. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Shot on the wing. Dick with a miss.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Toronto calls time here. Pass to Dick. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Wade, the pass to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Abaji. On the wing, Grady Dick fires for three. Rebound, Montreal. Here's Wade. No made baskets yet. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. Guarded by Dick, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Toronto trails by 4. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Abaji. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Grady Dick. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dick's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
To the middle. Dick gets the bucket. He has 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Wade. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. What if it goes? And that's not going to go. And a good game so far. As we conclude the first quarter. Montreal on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And here's quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a three-point game. So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Here's Wade. Cash money from 16 feet away.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from 14. Rebound Montreal.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Roy. Chalk up 2 there. Roy's got 8.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Barrett with it. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brown, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Roy. Pulls it from 20. Good on the bucket. Roy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Toronto calls time here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Toronto making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. The home team on D. And again, Toronto, no good. Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Toronto trails by 7. Now quickly. Pass to Barnes. It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Montreal leading by 7 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Brown can't hit. And so here's Montreal. They've got a 9-point lead. And finished off by Adebayo.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
A good look from Brown. Again, Brown missing. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Wade, started by Quickly. Such a wide open look. Wade's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Barnes. No points so far. The 3, Barrett. Rebound, Montreal. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Good on the shot. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Montreal leading by 15. Pass to Roy. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Barrett. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Malone. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Quickly outside. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Brown's got 10 points.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Here's Wade. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Montreal up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 19. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3 spot. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in at the point. Here's Wade. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Wade, that's good. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Wade in at the point guard position. Here's Roy. He's got 14. Bam! Finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Pirtle, and Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Here's Barrett. Still no points. It's Brown on the wing. No good on the triple. Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's stolen by Barnes. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barrett. Deflected. Here's Augman. Count that one. Augman's got his first points of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Mitchell with the ball. Left side, Brown. Off the mark there with a three. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Augman. He's guarded by Barnes. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Walter comes in for Barrett. And Temple is subbed in for Brown. Here's Toronto with the ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Pass to Temple. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hits the trifecta. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Adebayo, that's good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Roy. Shoots over Walter. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 16 points now.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Here's Temple. And again, Toronto with a triple.
For three.
A minute 15 left in the third. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And Toronto calls time here. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Toronto, Kelly Olynyk, Chris Boucher, Grady Dick.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Dick. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Down low. Boucher with a double team. Launches it from deep. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mitchell, the pass to Boucher. Here's Dick. Adebayo grabs the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Dick's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Wade. And a two-handed jam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
To end the run. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Montreal with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Raptors right now, Chris Boucher out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Walter. And it's Temple in at the shooting guard position. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Temple. Launches a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wade. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wade's got 12 points here in the second half. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Toronto.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's Olynyk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, Olynyk is such a long guy, exceptional at using his body to get to the free throw line.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Olynyk.
I like how Kelly Olynyk finds a number of different ways to contribute to his team. A selfless player who always does what's asked of him.
Both free throws good from Olynyk. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Malone, covered by Boucher. Back to Wade. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Buries it from 3. Here's Wade. Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Fernando's checked in for Olynyk.
Bruno Fernando.
Here's Temple. Driving inside. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Boucher right side to the inside. Wide open look. And it's Temple missing.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Over to the wing. Here's Roy. Shot clock at 6. Wait. The pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Shoots over Walter. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 21.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Soft touch off the glass.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Here's Walter. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto ball.
.149 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Temple. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Hey, expanding his range. McDaniel pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Malone. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Temple. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. And Montreal hits again from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Montreal foul call.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Montreal.
Picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
To the paint. Here's Malone on the wing. Wade. Pass to Roy. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Temple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Raptors, Garrett Temple. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Wade. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Dwayne Wade. Second personal foul. fifth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Olynyk. Left side Mitchell. And again, Toronto, no good. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see.
Hi everyone.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. On the court right now for Montreal. And it's Richardson in at the 2. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Maravich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And that was good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Hutchefino to the middle. Here's Malone. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Malone. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Brown with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Puts up a three, and Montreal hits again from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Smart. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Smart's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Malone can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Siakam with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Malone's got 3 threes to go so far. Outside, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Malone. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
It's both from the stripe.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Pass to Malone. Let's go with a 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's Malone. He's covered by Siakam. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 18 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Malone. Here's the 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Here's Siakam. Got a piece of it. And so they foul intentionally.
Siakam. First personal foul. First team.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Xavier McDaniel.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
.26 seconds left in the fourth. Narrow hit's no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Malone. Sinks it from distance.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Montreal with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely.
Hit the like button and subscribe for more.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so here's Montreal. They've got Darius Garland. Nikola Jokic is out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hudson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hudson. And here's Jokic from 18 feet away. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Malone. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Inside. Pass to Malone. Here's Hudson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Garland. Now here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Malone. Sinks the tray.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Ooh, poked away. Malone's gone 2 for 3 from the field. It's Jokic, high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Malone can't get it to go. Left side Gallinari. Rebound Montreal. Down low. Here's Malone. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Garland. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Issel. Wide open. And perfection right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Malone. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Malone's gone 2 for 3 from deep. To the middle. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Pass to Issel. Tries it from 16, and Hood Schifino pulls it down. Inside, here's Malone. Basket counts. Malone's got 14 points here in the second half.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Here's Hood Schifino. And Malone gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Malone. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, fires in the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Garland hits them both. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Hudson. No good with the triple.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here's Montreal. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Montreal with the W.
We'll see you at the next sporting event.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. They've got John Wall, and it's Hill in a shooting guard. And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Fires from deep, and Malone gets it to go.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Duncan's gotten his first points in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Aguirre passes to Malone. Takes a three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Duncan, no good. Here's Malone. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hudson. Over Hill. Here's Malone. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Malone's got 11 in the second half. Doncic passes to Wall. Sends it home from three-point land.
We're so accustomed to seeing John Wall work with the ball. This time he gets off the ball and is ready on the catch.
Here's Malone. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. That one was big. John Wall coming through big time.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Montreal.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup and make sure you get a good shot.
Doncic on the wing. 4-3. Doncic delivers from range.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
All right, fans, get on your feet.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. A minute 6 left in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for 2, Moses Malone.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's perfect from the line this time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Malone. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive board. Duncan. Tries yet again. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Montreal getting their last shot to go. And a miss there on the triple. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Count it!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so it's Montreal with the W. They played the villains.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team. We hope...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Got Rose. Webb out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Randall. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
See how skilled Middleton is. Ready to pull the trigger. And the defense is going to have to do better.
And so it's Montreal now. Following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Here's Howell. Count it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Roy against Rose. Roy gets the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Porzingis. Now here is Webb. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And good coming off the assist by Spud Webb.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to Howell. Roy, that's a two-pointer. Again, Montreal score.
Assisted.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Daniels with it, headed by Porzingis, and that one's good. Daniels.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Rose. Second chance effort. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That gives them the lead. Good. Shafino's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Webb with it. Kicks it down to Middleton. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got 11 points in the quarter.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Here's Hood Shafino. Guarded by Webb.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
At the line for two, Spud Webb.
Shoot two.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
And when you talk about Webb, the obstacles he's had to overcome, always being doubted because of his height. But here he is, one of the most talked about players in the NBA.
so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Howard. 5 on the clock. Montreal needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rose against Roy. Rose in the post. It's good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
For 3, Roy. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here is Webb. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long and good night, everyone. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
We've got McAdoo. Edwards is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Hedo Turkoglu. And it's Harrison in at the 1. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Turkoglu, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And
and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Over to the wing. Pass to Hood, Schifino. Driving the lane. And it's good, 2 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the basket by Turkoglu.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Pass to Howell. Basket good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Hideo Turkoglu.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Turkoglu.
Oh, the definition of a stretch forward. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting.
And so Turkoglu nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Edwards against Roy. Clock at 4. Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Turkoglu. Out to the right wing. Harrison. Off target with his 3. The dish now to Hudson. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Turkoglu. The pass to Siakam. Back to Turkoglu.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Good. Nice job down low. Turkoglu's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Edwards. Rebound Roy. And here's Montreal. A 2-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nice passing by Montreal here. Shot clock at 6. Howell with the bucket.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards against Roy. Turkoglu outside. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Roy sinks the three-pointer. Roy's got the lead up to 3 now for Montreal.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Roy against Edwards. Takes it out to Siakam. And again, unable to change momentum here. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. The 3. Offensive rebound. Can't connect from short range. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Roy from outside. And another 3 for Montreal.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Roy.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Montreal.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
For Montreal, Bailey Howell at the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Montreal, Jalen Hood-Schifino. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.